Mic check, mic check. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? What's up, what's up? How we doing? What do we got? What do we got? I got a nice little selection here to start. Not bad, not bad. What's up, what's up? Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Let's see what we got. 31. Knock these out and then knock the grunts. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, homie? So it was insanely hot an hour ago, and then like it just rained, clouds came over. Oh, what a blessing. What a blessing. How's my Spotify volumes? How's my camera angle? How's my, does it sound like it's coming through my new mic? I'm not gonna get fussed with it too much today, unless it's like a need to do. But I was thinking, Jacob, because I can't test anything at home, we could test out different features while going live on Kick only, like pre-global if we had to, you know? Just as a low-key. Low-key. But does it sound like it's the new mic? And if not, is the volumes and my level good? But if it's something's bad enough to where it's like affecting the enjoyment of the viewers, then I would want to fix it immediately. All right, we rocking it up today. We're gonna do any of the raids that are in our vicinity. We'll be out here for 4 hours. There's gonna be plenty. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another shiny shadow Bresci. Don't forget to equip my Giovanni radars too. Sega says, did the pupper kick your nard? Oh wait. Jacob says, fine, except I got a kick to the nard this morning. Your volume is fine, background is low, the music is also low though. Oh, okay, I can fix the music. When I'm fixing the music, by the way, it's remote desktop, like I have to do 2 fingers on a small phone, so it's very hard for me to adjust it delicately. So if it goes too high or too low, like just let me know. I was actually wondering, Jacob, how I thought about this morning, how your fence situation's going. Well, I feel like my camera is like a little tilted. This is how it should be sitting on my shoulder. So let me know if I have to turn my camera like a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, so you guys are like have a level view. Because this is not, if I'm bending down or something, that's different. But this is the level view. So if it's off level, let me know. Jacob says, neighbors slowly getting their tree removed, and mostly Microsoft silently killed a 3D paint program I use. What is the impact of that? And if you're about to tell me you did all those schedule things on 3D paint, 1, that sucks, but 2, that's also very impressive. I had no idea that was capable of that. But you know the funding. Find a solution, present it, we'll make it happen. So the tree was in the neighbor's yard. Like, if you don't know, when a tree, this is not for Jacob. Jacob had a tree fall. He has a lot of storms in Antarctica, and there was a tree that fell and hit his fence. Now, as a property owner, one thing I don't got to worry about, at least having a small condo, grass and trees. If a tree from your yard that is originally in your yard, regardless of where it ends up after the storm, damages another person's property, they are liable for those damages, and they're also liable to maintain the tree. So if they see it dying, like, there's neglect of that, right? So you cut it down. Depending on where you live, property lines can be grandfathered in. You might think you might think you have X amount of land, and they're like, no, the tree's on your land, the tree's on your land. So it can get really messy if the tree falls. So I hope, like, everybody's civil and it's all getting there, you know. We got Oxblur with the red butted, Little Big Sam with the walks. Now if it start raining, based on the cloud look, it's gonna be quick. And definitely, I'll take it, because my God, I was hot before. Me with the Rizma trainer, of course I got the Riz. TW, go with the Mega Master, and Red Dead is Anxiety. Annie with the thing I clicked test. Well, Jacob, just we'll figure it out. Oh, little bit of rain. We're gonna go into this little. That's fantastic, though. It won't be long. What's up, mobile gamer dude? What's up, bicycles? Man, you know what? I will not miss all these hard to catch Pokemon. And the whole community was complaining about Cortana being hard to catch. Like, abnormally hard, you know? Well, Jacob, if it takes hours to get things done, I think the solution is researching solutions that are faster, you know? Because there's a lot out there. But, my plan is after stream to finish the organization. And I will go through all of your clips that you have ready for me to review from Chicago. And then I will, tomorrow, I will be doing the Reshi post. I figured you figured that, but yeah. What's up, Little Ink? Yeah, get in that Pokecatch! Exclamation point, Pokecatch! Get that Pokemon. Good luck, good luck. We got another Cortana if anybody wants in. And we got a Shadow Dialga and a Mega Egg, which is nice. And then we're gonna be beating up Rockets. Beating up damn Rockets. So yeah, plenty out there, just finding one that'll work for your flow. Not just your flow though. Think bigger. Is there something that we can all, is there a savings we can do that would help Shady and you and future, Think to my Lou while I do what I do best, catching these Pokemon even though my mind is a mess. Walking 100,000K, put my feet to the test. Showing him Jacob. Now his thoughts are, I can't say that. A wreck. Let it rain. I might as well lower up here for a second. Now, if y'all can see the sky, you'll see that it's not going to be too long. But if you see like my camera now, guys, like once I'm like steady is angled, let me know, because then I can adjust it just like this. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Let's see what we got for the quest. Power up a flying Pokemon 5 times. Easy peasy. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. 1, 2, 3. No, you're not a 4-star. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm not saying it has to help Shady. I'm just saying it should be something that is considered. Rain is coming down hard, and I'm not miffed about it at all. Shouldn't last long. Just enough to cool me off. Now it's Max Dynamax Pidgeot Monday. Hold your excitement, I know, crazy. But the one thing they did add, if you don't know, to DMAX Mondays, when you catch a DMAX Pokemon, you get an extra large candy, which for like days like today or like whatever. But when you're rating, you know, legendary ones, it matters. Just everything I find I share. No semantics, please. I haven't seen you share any programs, but that also triggers me to think about, as I organize everything, continue to organize it when I get back. Maybe we should have a document that shows the programs we use, what's shareable, and then like if somebody else wants to use it, what the extra cost is. Because I'm not sure what you shared. because somewhere in, everything needs to be all in one place, streamlined. You'll see it when I'm done. I did a lot of work. To be one a day, but it's going to tell you exactly what you don't want to miss. It's very to the point of, it's not going to confuse everybody. If you want the full rundown, there's plenty of great places for that. But this is just like, I don't want people coming in to think that primals are normal, Kirim energy is normal, Crown Shield and Shield energy are normal. Necrozma energy, no, normally that's like once a year, once every half year, maybe even longer than a year. Ray's coming out at the end of the month, and Ray hasn't been out since, it's gonna be over a year. Kaiva says, excited to get Roar of Time finally, yes. And the generally two best effects are Palkia's Spatial Rends and White Kirim. Roar of Time is also very good, especially if you're hunting birds or you're trying to save on your dust. But also, they're coming out with more and more information about Mewtwo's effects, because Mewtwo will have adventure effects too. So we're gonna see. But was that your first? That was your first Shadow Dialga? Oh wow, that's. And they're tough to get, especially if you don't have your Dragon Catch medals. I mean, I missed some, like they get away. What is this 14-minute one? Oh, that's not okay. That's not a Mega Egg. That's another kite. Alrighty. We can get that one. Sega's also big bonuses on Sabo Com Day. No, big bonuses all weekend, brother Ham. Bro Hams. So, just, this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday till 8 p.m. 10 a.m. Saturday to 8 p.m. on Monday. Times 4 Stardust, times 4 EXP. All week. Or all day, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. To put that in perspective, normally you get times 2 or times 3 Stardust, 1 day every 3 months, one of the community events for 3 hours. What Scopely is doing is giving everybody the opportunity to get a ridiculous amount of Stardust so they can power up the Pokemon for the week. So it's definitely, if you got auto catchers, it's definitely just a time where you want to even have get a mystery box. It doesn't cost you anything, to catch more at home. You definitely just want to catch, because it's not normal, and it's like I'm so happy with Scopely, because they're not only saying, hey, we believe in our game, we're giving it away, the biggest event for free. We're making the biggest event, the biggest it's ever been. We're giving everybody more free raid passes, holding extra link charges, and we're giving them a ridiculous amount of EXP, but more importantly, Stardust the weekend before, so you can literally power up anything you get. It's amazing. 6, I've been trying to get Pogo Plus for months and never been back in stock. Have you tried the white, the other one that's Niantic approved? It's white. It's a 2-player. It can hold 2. It only throws Pokeballs, auto catch Pokeballs, but it's a heck of a lot better than nothing. Especially like if you're just like living life, right? So you just go do errands, you know, grocery shopping, this, that, the other thing. It'll spin and you know, I'm using the white one right now. I'm saving all my Great Balls and Ultra Balls for, you know, the XPs and stuff. Have you tried ordering that one? Do I know the name of it? I do have access to the name of it because it's, you know, I mean, I ordered them both a year and some ago off Amazon. They're both approved by, you know, Niantic Scopely. They were about the same price. I got them for about $60. You know, I know that's not the case anymore. The pro and con was, assuming you weren't going to have it tinkered with and modded, the pro of the white one, it's battery powered, and the batteries last a long time. And when I'm like this, it's a lot to charge. You can have up to 2 players connected to it, and it auto catches with Pokeballs. You can turn vibrate off, you can turn sound off, so you can have it at work. Like with the other one, it's just vibrate. You can't turn the vibration or sound off. But you can only do Pokeballs, period. It's so worth it. I would post in the Patreon channel, Jen, shoot me the Amazon link for the white 2-person auto catcher. Because I can get it to you. I have to look through my old Amazon order history. I don't remember the exact name, but I know it's still there. I don't know. I'm sure it went up in price with everything else, but I can definitely get it to you. Post it there so I don't forget. And it's not a plus or a plus. Oh, I got the bigger one, the bigger Pokeball. But it's a plus. So I'm covering the camera for a second. The rain will stop soon. Wow, that was a lot of rain. Hold on, I gotta... dab myself dry here. Holy moly. I believe it's a plus. It's the bigger, like there's a smaller one with a button, and there's a bigger one with the button that comes with the Pokemon Sleep. That's the one I got, but as far as the white one I'm talking about, that is neither, but it's Scopely approved and it's very good. And you know, when you play Pokemon, even non-streamers, most of us have battery packs and stuff because, you know, Pokemon takes a lot of battery. Oh, good, it's starting to lighten up. Y'all see the clouds are starting to go away. We might have time, hopefully it goes away, but so we can get that Dialga, but if not, we'd be rutting it up. But just put that for me as a reminder, Kaiba, in the in like the Patreon all members chat or something, just so. There's a lot in my mind right now. If I don't write it down, I'll forget. But I can actually just shoot you the actual Amazon link. If I knew the name offhand, then I would. And I'll do that tonight so you can see if you can order it, you know, in time for global. Because even during global, right? You know, if you're raiding a lot, like I'm auto catching. Every time you see me stream, I'm auto catching everything in the background. That's how I get all those shinies when I was in Chicago. Well, we did, you know, almost 500 raids in Chicago. That's how I got all the other caught shinies, auto catching. Aside, you know, besides the raid ones. By the way, volume's still good. We all Gucci. All right, and we got him down. How's the music volume? Jacob, by the way, I adjusted it. I did not see a confirmation of good or not good, or like better or still needs to IV floor. So an example of an IV floor is when you get a Pokemon from a 5-star raid, the floors and the worst IVs you can get is 10, 10, 10. There's different IVs for different things, but for Shadow Pokemon, when you catch them from grunts or leaders, oh, I got a Giovanni radar, or Giovanni's, you know, there's a floor for those IVs. With the Team Rocket takeover, the floor for those IVs are lowered. And why that is a good thing is because you can then get Pokemon for PvP that are Shadow that you would not literally, not even like, not a better chance, none of that, like that you would not be able to get, that would be very viable in PvP. And like if you if you watch, like I'm starting to watch parties, and I've done that for like the big PvP events on Twitch for Pokemon Go. It's amazing what the Shadow Pokemon can do. Fallen Phoenix says hi, just checking in while getting ready for bed. Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? How you doing? Thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. If you just wanted to say hi and leaving the one volume lurk on, just type exclamation point lurk. And that's why I know, hey, you just wanted to say hi. And that's it, yo, but I appreciate that. That means a lot. It means a lot. Where'd all the grunts go? They knew I was ready for them, and now they scared. Maybe maybe I have to restart the game. The rain should be over soon. By the way, no dead zone under this tent. Everything's been groovy. Even the weather app is not showing any rain. Life be wild. Phoenix says, doing all right, thank you. Trying to make some sort of plan for Go Fest week, but I have overwhelmed. How are you? Don't worry about making a plan for Go Fest week. I'm coming out. There's a lot of information, but I'm making a series of what you need to know based on what you don't want to miss. Anything else after that is just personal preference gravy. I'll be throwing it on the Patreon. We'll be finishing up Tuesday because of the death in the family. I wasn't able to obviously finish up yesterday. We'll be finishing up Tuesday. It'll be on the Patreon on Wednesday. And then it'll be leaked, or not leaked, released slowly on my YouTube after that. There's a lot of benefits that we added to the Patreon, and there's a lot more as well coming up. Kaiba, I didn't see you link your Discord account. I could be wrong. We were making sure that works, so the proper Discord ranks there, the privileges are there. I saw like 7 or 8 accounts linked. I didn't see yours. I'm not sure though. Maybe you didn't have it nicknamed in the server. I think you were nicknamed in the server. But if you don't, you know, and if you want to join the Patreon, it's $5 a month. The good thing about the Patreon is that, you know, God willing, you know, I'm able to raise my prices for friendship because I want to do this for a living. Once you're in at the 5, you're grandfathered in. Whether that goes to 10 to 20 in the future, you know, as we grow, those perks will never go away, and you'll never have to spend more than 5 to get all those perks. And we're adding a lot for 5. So we're also doing a bonus stream on Sunday for the Patreon. But Fallen Phoenix, let me Sacred Harps doesn't show an option to connect Discord for me. So it's there, but when you're trying to connect, you have to be to bring an umbrella today. Let's do TW and interactable. And we'll start sending out some gifts while we're waiting here. We got a wild abber in the chat. Rainstorms passing, knocking out grunts, finding Giovanni. If you don't know our first Giovanni, we got a shiny shadow Reshiram. Odds of that are astronomical. And then Jacob, also if you could put a post about, remember the one patron we were going through the other day, and she had that nice how to connect post. That might be a nice thing to actually have as a post, like on the Patreon. Now that I'm like thinking through it, you know. Not a verbatim, but conceptually. All right, we're giving all the TWs who I did not interact with today gifts. Remember, if you have that blue hue or I'm not showing up as interactable, that means we got our heart already for the day. You can get your heart through opening a gift, doing a battle, doing a trade, or but you only get one slice of a heart a day. Thank you, brother. And then, Kaiba, as a reminder in the members chat, just say, hey Jen, can you send me the link for the white Pokecatcher? The white 2-person Pokecatcher. Last I checked, they were still available. They go up like $20 in price, so it went from like 60 to 80, but again, a lot can happen in a couple months. So I sent them over to Ascol a while ago, and he was very happy with them. How are you doing how's everybody else doing on Team Rocket Takeover? Did you all like enjoy it? Is it your jam? There's 2 platinum medals you can earn. One is for purifying shadow Pokemon, one is for beating grunts. Also one is for beating leaders too, but like Giovanni, but that's not available yet because you need 50 or whatever the case may be, and there hasn't been 50 yet. Super Team Rocket radars. You can buy, like, instead of getting 2, you can get 4 Super Team Rocket radars, but there is a finite amount, that's it. Like, it's not like you can just spend like raid passes, you know. So that platinum, you can work towards, but and you can save your Giovanni radars too. They're not going to go anywhere. But there are 2 platinums, which going from 70 to 80 require platinum medals, different quantities, along with experience to level and different quests. And purifying and beating grunts are part of that. So it's a good time to rack up those KOs. If you don't know now, for next time. And 70 to 80, it's not just vanity. You get extra Pokemon storage, you get extra item storage. If postcarding's your thing, you get extra postcard space. You get cool cosmetics, and you get like general like Pokeballs and Great Balls and yada yada. So, but you do get like valuable things. And when I say item space and Pokemon space, you can't buy that space. That's extra space you can only get if you hit those levels. So even if you maxed out your space, it still gives you that extra space. If that makes sense. And this is good. We're giving out our gifts and the rain's about to stop. so we can get on with it. But Fallen Phoenix, I got you. No need to worry. Let me be your guide for that week. Because, like, you know, I've been streaming it, I mean, really 60 hours a week almost, besides the last 2 or 3 weeks. And even it's a lot for me to intake, and it took me a while to process all the good information they got going on. So. Let me help. Do I have any of these almost done? And we got some raids popping soon. Fallen Phoenix, take good care of yourself that week. I'm going to be streaming 12 hours a day, every single day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's unlimited remote raids. You know, I made a promise to my Patreons that, you know, we're going to get them in everything that they need and have a great time. And I'm trying to grow the Patreons. I'm coming up with a goal. I'd like to get, you know, have enough to get funding to go to the Boston Go Fest. If you don't know, we got funding for the Chicago Go Fest, and like I stream 12 hours a day every day. You know, making it worth it for, you know, those who like more. It was more subbing on Twitch back then. On Patreon, get more user revenue. I can do more fun things with them. Not that, you know, subbing on Twitch needs to stop, but that's more of an add-on. But, you know, I appreciate you telling me to take care of myself. And after those 7 days, it's on the stream schedule that's, you know, going to be finalized tomorrow. Like 2 days of break, you know, working full time, trying to get this full time. But like, I'm blessed. Like, I got homies like you guys. I have so many OGs that you came in from back in the day who say hi, and, you know, and I have a lot of people who come on all the time, and they really care. So like, You know, Patreon a lot of the Patreon members started at flip them. Got, you know, I still, 10 years later, still have baker's hands, you know. I can hold really hot things without feeling it. I still got burns from the oven and the malt. Cabas is doing it through the app. All right. And there's no like, oh, that's right. There's no right or wrong. I'm just trying to get all the information. But did it work for you? Like, is it now showing you having the Patreon rank? We're gonna go put a Pokemon in this gym up here. If anybody got anything good from the Rocket, Team Rocket, let me know. Aw, adorable puppy. Or pup. How you doing? Can I? Hi, Bert. What's up, Bert?
He may bark at you.
Oh, so it's okay. I can tell the difference between a...
Like an
Hey.
angry bark.
I'm just letting you know if you pull anything, but I'm gonna play. Yeah, it's okay. Hi.
Be a little bit loud and bossy, but he doesn't mean anything.
Boss Bert. Boss Bert, I'll see you around. Okay, buddy? I'll take that as a Roger. Have a good one. Adorable. Oh yeah, I'm fighting a rocket. Oh look, a candy. Going up here to, Saker says W Burt. W Burt indeed. Saker, when she's with me, she likes to do the doggy counts, and I've had a lot of cool dogs last couple streams, I mean. All right, so Kaiba, if you have Discord on a computer, it's easier to see your rank and like all the members, but just confirming that you are good and in. And if we know where the issue was, let me know in the Patreon channel too. That way I can keep that in mind when making that video. Jacob, please make sure you've texted me about that video for connecting your Patreon account, connecting your Twitch account. I guess it'll be 2 separate videos since it's different things. Very short ones, but just how-tos. I guess we're connected already up here. But we're gonna go up for the view. The view looks good. We got 2 kites coming in about 20 minutes. I swear, there's grunts everywhere. I'm like, hey, let's go get the grunts. They be hiding. So I have the rank and everything looks good, cool. So there's the Ask Me Anything channel. Essentially what that is every Patreon gets 1 question a month. I don't look at that channel. Jacob will organize them, and I don't look at it because I like to have raw first thought reactions to them. I do a YouTube video. I read out the question and I answer, and it can be personal, professional, it can be deep. There's no need to be shy, you know. It can be curious, like there's no really limits, you know. As long as it's not that you or anybody would do that now, but I don't, you know, as you grow, somebody might do it just to. As long as it's not mean-spirited, I answer. Look at this view, though. Let's take a second. Look at this. Beautiful. This is a view. Dang, glad to hear it, Kyle. This is a view. Just take it in for a minute. I don't know if y'all can hear the birds. Probably not because of the music, but you got that, you know, fresh after rainstorm smell. Delicious. Okay. Taking a minute to smell the flowers. Not really, because there's no flowers here, but y'all know what I mean. We got 2 kites coming in 20 minutes, or actually less now, if anybody wants. If anybody wants to redeem, remember you're on Twitch, you get redeem points, you know, you do the 1v1s, the open gifts, the whatever floats your boat. I'm sending all the TW's gifts today. I'm trying to get you all, you know, well, trying to send them all. There's a lot, so if you want to make sure your gift is prioritized, but I'm assuming I'm gonna get to all the TWs, so I can hold a lot of gifts. Yep, Kaiba's got one. We're waiting to our Kaiba. I can't open any more gifts, but if you want to open my gift, that way we get our friend heart click for the day, and I'll send you another one for tomorrow or whenever. I was about to send you a gift, that's why I noticed. Let's see if Giovanni's in the area. I'll show you what I got from him yesterday. He's not currently in the area. What was it? Resh. Look at this bad boy. Shadow Shiny Reggie, baby. Can't believe it. I mean, the odds on that are just wild. Kaiba says, just opened yours. Thank you, sir. Fallen Phoenix says, damn, nice catch. Yeah. Very lucky. Very lucky. And, you know, it took me 8 hours to find a Giovanni. Like, literally. I think the stream before was like 6 hours. And then that day, I wasn't paying attention to Giovanni's for the, you know, from the 2 to 5 for the Mega Day. But afterwards, I was looking, and I think I got him around 8. So, yeah, it's about 8 hours, yeah. Some Kaiba gift. So if you see, if you don't know, you can see that that blue hue around Sacred Kaiba's thing. That means we interacted today. That means that no matter what happens, we can't get another friend heart. And it's still showing that you have a gift. I'm sure it's just delay. I will send it to you. You can give another couple minutes. If I ADD, just remind me. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. Like literally 1 second. And I do have to refresh my chat. And we're back. And if you're honest, I have to thank you. The Patreons always be there when I'm on bathroom break now. The only difference is, and you know, and the videos and the yada yada, you know, the only difference is like when you go, the things you learn being a, you know, on the go, like porta potties and stuff, easy to close the screen. But if I like, for more public restrooms, I have to disconnect from beta blocks because it turns my camera off without disconnecting it. Walking in with a camera on your thing that's showing people in the bathroom themselves, even if you're not online or not showing, that's not a good look. Things you just don't think about. Fallen things, I've seen so many people get no Giovanni's, 100 Pokestops an hour of walking, right? But like, can we just take a second to be like, yo, it's we got 2 more hours of the grunt event at least, and all the grunts just went away. I mean, if I have to, I'll just walk downtown Flemington then. I thought the park would be convenient with grunts. I don't know what happened to them all, but we're gonna do the 2 kites first, and then we'll do that. It's weird, you know. But to be honest with you, and maybe you can second this, I don't know how rare Giovanni was because I was just so used to getting him in the balloons, you know? If you don't know, you could have, you know, before this, if you had a Giovanni radar, when the balloon came every hour, Giovanni would be in one, you know? Sigurd Kaiba, what was your buddy's nickname? Your Pokemon nickname? Fallen Fangs said, oh, I got him in balloons. I know we nicknamed one of these for you, Kyla, and for some reason we didn't. Huge shame on me. That was another perk. Pretty sure we did. I'm gonna start buddying him up. Oh, your Pup Cal. Oh, right, yeah, Pup Caliber. Yeah. There we go. Let's continue getting him a best buddy. Get those 2 heart lifestyles on. Hey, we got a wild Poopatar, yes, in the chat. Exclamation point Pokey Catch. Exclamation point Pokey Start if you're new. Exclamation point Pokey Pass if you want to see your rankings. If you're on PC, below my screen, there's the panel where you can get more Pokeballs, IVs, trade, raid, and it's all free. It's all based on the channel, a watch time, and any streamer that has that, your stats carry over. Woo, that sun came in hot and heavy. Let's bring out Pup Caliber. Why am I saying Poop Caliber? Pup Caliber. I got poop on the brain. Sega's dad had a pretend poop, and she threw it on my bed this morning. All right, we're taking out this Pidove. And Fallen Fangs, I only got in balloons. Same. I feel like though I've been saving rocket radars and only doing one of Giovanni every time because there hasn't been a great Pokemon that he's had recently until now. But I still feel like I've seen him in the wild a little more back then, but I can't say for sure. So we got a Puppetar just caught in chat, and we got Pup Caliber. Why did I just waste a pineapple on that? I don't know. On the buddy, getting those buddy hearts. Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh love and dog love. I don't think you could have fit in better instantaneously as a channel if you tried. We love our pups. Hey, a rocket. Fallen Phoenix, do you have any favorite Pokemon? And Nook Lord says, park looks so nice. Thank you. Hey, it just got done raining, and then like you got that nice sun coming out after the rain vibe. The park is perfect because there's like 6 or 7 stops within very easy walking distance, porta potty, and no dead zones. But thank you. So Fallen Phoenix, for my favorite Pokemon, I mean, so favorite Pokemon growing up, full stop, like in general, Bulbasaur. Jacob says, my dog Snore's last follower knocked out Bit Boss, by the way. Oh, what's Bit Boss's HP? Oh, and the last follower, Baker's Bond, you're the Bit Boss. Congratulations. Let me know if you like any of the perks that come with it. Exclamation point Bit Boss if you're unsure about that. Every bit is 1 damage, or you can heal yourself or gain more HP by 1. And when you're the Bit Boss, your picture there goes on screen, and you get a saying or shout out. 11 HP, yeah, oh, his follower damage knocked out. Easy, easy, easy. That means every new, and then like a resub is like, $5, so it's 500. You get the point. But I'm working on actually, I haven't got a chance to tell Jacob this yet, for Patreon subscribers. There's little Pokemon that you can put in your live that stay on the bottom of your screen and interact with each other, and you can name them. It's a bit of a complex program to put in, and like my most important task is getting the Patreons, like the guides, like on what you need to know, like the very simplified, don't miss this, I'm gonna be live 12 hours a day, this is, if there's an hour-based thing or 2-hour-based thing, make sure you're here like this time, if you want the effects that are coming with all the good stuff for Go Week, the whole week, because again, it's not normal. You won't see it again for another probably at least half year to a year for most of them. So I just want to make sure everybody's armed with the information to make the best decision for them. Going back to my favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur, but as far as my favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Go, so this Pokemon here, we did Go Fest jerseys. We live in Jersey. I wasn't streaming Pokemon Go at the time. 96, 98 Shiny Zacian or Zammy background. And it's nice and it's sentimental too, because you got, if you don't know, you have who you caught it with, and when you caught it. And my only Shundo that I naturally caught, this bad boy. And this is another one of my favorite Go Pokemon. My first natural caught like Shundo, one of my biggest reels, hundreds of thousands of views on socials, because I did the whole catch, evolve, mega evolve, yada yada. But what gets even better is, so when you subscribe to Patreon, you can nickname any Pokemon for life, right? The only small little caveat is there's like maybe a handful of, now probably only like 3 or 4 or 5 Pokemon left that are off limits. You have to be like OGs of the stream, have gone above and beyond for a while. Like, it's very sentimental, takes a long time to, where it's, and I'm more of a sentimental guy. Some people really appreciate it, some people could care less. But ask, who we met up in Chicago. He's been awesome with the stream. He's been a little bit preoccupied the last couple of weeks. You haven't seen him, but we've been streaming 10 years. It's a long-term thing. But what is most amazing is I said, hey, I want to nickname you a sentimental Pokemon. And, Mega Ray, I use him a lot in stream. If you look at the Mega Ray here, this was before Mega Ray Day. How you can do 20 remotes before the Friday before the event. He was caught from Guam, completely random. Ask was born in Guam. I did not know that when nicknaming him this Pokemon. So it was just a really, really, really awesome coincidence as well. And then if you do get anything from Global, just as a heads up to everybody, if you ever go to like, let me look at my Mewtwo's here. Okay. If you get anything, if you do like a Global Mewtwo, excuse me, an in-person Mewtwo. Shiny Rayquaza is so cool. Thank you. And the hunt blew my mind. It blew my mind. Where are they? I'll show you here. They have to be here somewhere. Yeah. So this Mewtwo, right? At your park day, you caught it with hundreds and hundreds of trainers, right? If you look at the bottom, instead of who you caught it with, it says caught at a Unity raid with 706 trainers in Chicago. And I can't say this enough. Bless y'all. Supported the goal to get us to Chicago. Y'all have come through with every goal. The 10th anniversary goal for the Sega Potokia and the Champions and Switch. The camera goal here for IRLs. The Chicago goal. I feel very blessed. But here, just so you know, if there's any sentimental value, like even though this Mewtwo is not good, I only have 2 that are from Unity raids. You got to do 2. You got to do 2. You got X and Y for your park day in Chicago. Where's the other one? Yeah, and like this one, called Unity Raid with 807 trainers, and that's the other one. Trevor said, open your gift. All right, I'm gonna send you another one, but save it for a day that we need a heart click. Hey, Fork World? No. How do you pronounce that? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for following. Since BitBoss is 11 HP, you might be on the stream as a BitBoss too. Ask me my BitBoss if you want to see the perks to that. But yeah, so Kaiba says, don't forget to send me one. Oh, thank you. It is still showing that you have a gift. Oh, maybe since I sent you that gift today, you can only send the trainer a gift one time a day. Now, if you opened a gift from me and I sent it yesterday, then I can send it again. But if you want to trigger my memory, Kaiba, and I know you have a lot of channel points, just redeem open gift. I won't accept it. And then when I'm working on all the Patreon content tomorrow, I'm continuing to work on Patreon content tomorrow to finish it up, I will be like, it'll pop up on my Twitch thing and be like, oh, open Kaiba's gift. Yo! Thank you, Fork World, for the resub. We see new things every day. A follow after the second month of resub. Much love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. You are definitely now the Bit Boss. If you want a saying or shout out, you're on the screen. ! Bit Boss. You can pick one. Football says, I sent over a raid, anybody for a 5-star raid here that you RSVP'd to. Now or like earlier? Because like off stream, like, because I do a lot of content. I send Patreons RSVPs as they come, that they can take or not take, up to you, as just works for being Patreons, good ones. So there's a lot. Hey, Shaman, what's up, man? How you doing? And then Kaiba, at the bottom of your chat, you know, when you collect the channel points, just hit redeem open gift. It's a cheap redeem, and then I'll trigger it in my head. What's up? What's up? Thank you again for the Prime sub, the 2-month sub. I mean. I'm not sure if this is the one you mean or you meant earlier. I know there's a 10-second stream delay. Let me know if this is you. So I'll help you out with it. If not, I'll bag out. How you doing, Shaman? Tapes is a good call. I would have forgotten. Yeah. No, that's why I honestly ask people to remind me. It's a lot of, the multitasking takes up my bandwidth. I'm guessing that's not you then. We're gonna go into this kite. If anybody wants to on the kite, let me know. We're hunting Giovanni's. Yo, Shaman, were you there for Giovanni yesterday? If not, I gotta show you something. All that bad luck throughout the day paid off. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Sacred Crime, but with the Prime sub on top. Yo! Prime and throw up the Patreon. Thank you, Kaiba. Thank you so much. And by the way, if there's anything you want to shout it out, you have the whole, being a Patreon member, you have the whole shout out channel that's towards the top of the Patreon that you can post. It's over almost 1,100 members now. You can post there. It doesn't have to be Pokemon related. If you don't have socials, or if you like, it could be a cause that you're passionate about, or as one of the many perks. Trim says, no, I didn't see you. Sager says, no problem, man. Happy to support. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Fallen Phoenix, have a great night. If you did join the Patreon or not, just keep a lookout. There's gonna be a lot of content that's literally, I'm going to be the Patreon's guide. If you're lost, I will be streaming 12 hours. I will set out the map ahead of time. I'll let everybody know what they shouldn't miss if they don't have it. And it's gonna be super simple. Even the best of the creators can only get the full recap in like 30, 40 minutes. Mine's gonna be less. But I have my ear to the ground on, what y'all are coming back, what you don't know, what you need, what your questions are. A lot of thought being put into this to make it short, sweet, and a nice, easy guide. Shem said, I posted the hundos in Discord and put a video of the one we got when we were in a party. Oh, sweet. I was going to check. So I'm not opening up Discord while I'm live, because right now, how it works is I am streaming from my computer at home via the cloud, via another remote desktop, via hot top. So if I don't know if Discord will interrupt the mic, the audio, etc. And by the way, Fallen Phoenix, you didn't tell me next time, but I meant to ask you what your favorite Pokemon was, and I ADD off. But I will show that on stream at the end of this stream. Jacob, remind me to just check Discord with the new mic and everything before I close out stream, like we're at the end, to test that. If not, when I'm at home, I show them on stream, and then I normally put a GG or like an EV ears when I've shown it on stream when y'all are there. But man, we kick butt, Shaman. Fallen said my favorite is Snom. Snom. Do you have any good Snoms? Fantastic day yesterday, and or Saturday, I mean, and like just what a, you know, I literally have to rewatch that stream to remember when like our first interaction. And if you don't know, Shaman's from our engagement group. You know, during every day for the lead up and Go Fest, I'll be at the mall and outside, and we'll be rocking out. But normally on Saturdays for raiding events that are bigger, I go there. And I don't know, we just started talking, and then like we didn't stop. Like you chilled with the stream for 2-3 hours. It was good. Fallen said, I have no idea, but Snom is a pain to evolve. Yeah, he's one of those like he's one of those whatchamacallits, right? 400 normally can only get from hatch, if I'm not mistaken. Trevor says, can it be fall already? I hate summer. It's 90, feels like 105. Yo, I feel you, man. So like when I was an hour before stream, right? I was outside, I was filling my car with coolant, helping Sega with some things, and I'm like, yo, my equipment's gonna like melt today. And like, we got to the park, it started raining, and none of the apps said it was supposed to rain, or it was raining at the time. Clouds came by, it cooled off. I'm like, oh, yeah, thank you. Much needed, you know? Fallen Phoenix goes, yep, correct. Phoenix, go to bed. I appreciate you. If you get an exclamation point alert, off. If not, I appreciate you coming by, man, hanging out and saying hi. I don't want to keep you up. I want to respect that you said you want to go to bed. But I like that Snom's your favorite. Snom is an awesome Pokemon, and you're the first one that I heard say that one was your So what is y'all's favorite Pokemon? Since they were on that topic. Don't forget to have your Mega Pokemon out. By the way, Shaman, I tested your theory on the Mega Pokemon. So I had the Pidgey Mega Evolved Max to level 3. I caught a normal and flying, and then I had level 4 Dragonite maxed. Your theory did not hold up. You did not get extra XP or candy for normal and then flying because it was type, even though it was dual typing. Maybe that was a bug when it first came out, but I tested it because I was going to put that in the video, and whether it worked like that before or not, it does not work that way at the moment. Chris, are you there? Is this somebody I know from stream? By the way, Kaiba, if you have any RSVPs you want to send me that I can help you with to save remotes, and that goes for anybody, any of the Patreons. The resubs on Twitch, and anybody, Trevor, any of the homies. Normally it's Patreon only when I'm like out here, or sub only, but when I'm IRLing. But today is not a crazy raid day. We're in the park. We're hunting grunts and getting raids that are nearby. But if y'all are at a raid, if you have a group, send it to me. If not, you got to have an RSVP. That way I can invite some of my crew to help battle it. But a kite, we can 3-man easy, 2-man, depending on how strong your Pokemon are. All right, we got Jacob the Pleb going against Rookity. Cue what Trevor's gonna say. Rookity goes down, Scyther's up. We're gonna Fusion Flare him. Jacob the Pleb's gonna throw up that Fusion Flare. Let's go. Oh, I also got a shiny Rookity the other day, Shadow Rookity the other day. That was neat. And Scyther goes down, and then we have a Dragonite, and Jacob's gonna save up for that Ice Burn. Throwing that Ice Burn there. Jacob the Pleb. Can we get an wild times? And Trevor, I feel you, man. Like this summer, there was no spring. I'm sure you can attest to this, Shaman. Like what the heck happened to spring, man? We went from 60 to 70 to like 90 degrees. Like, there's been no in between. Boo. Hard boo. Lynx, you got some nice favorite Pokemon. I don't know if you ever saw the first Pokemon movie, but it was essentially like, Mewtwo's the clone. Mew was, space alien, I guess. Yeah, I don't know which one. It's been a minute. But Ash and Charizard, pretty much they cloned all the strongest Pokemon. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. They made Mew. And Ash is like, yo, I don't care. I'm Ash. I'm 11 years old. I got no parental figure. I'm going to go save the world. And then he's actually doing pretty well, him and his crew, against, an onslaught of clones. And then YouTube just, this is how I remember it. It's been a minute. Just blast them, turn them straight to stone on the ground. Good thing they didn't crack. And like Pikachu's crying over him. the fact that he lasted that long is an 11-year-old with no parental figure on an island by himself with Brock, who might be a year older, and Misty is nothing short of a miracle. And then Mew came and like turned them Pikachu's tears, or Mew came and turned them back from stone. And Mewtwo was like, all right, I shouldn't destroy y'all. You guys are all right. I'll see you around. That's how I remember it. But that's when I first fell in love with Mew. We got one Mew here, and let's. All right. server nickname to your Twitch name or your YouTube name, wherever you're watching from, and put your friend in the friend code channel. That way other homies know you, and like when I add RSVPs, they can add you. It's like a whole full ecosystem of help. The Fairy King, thank you for following. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Like I says, when Jesse and James were in the game, I don't know if they still are, I caught Jesse Shiny Scyther. You mean Pokemon Go, or like, I'm guessing you mean other Pokemon games. I don't know if I ever played a game with Jesse and James in it, because Blue and Red didn't have Jesse or James. I don't think Yellow did, and I don't think Gold and Silver did. And I'm pretty sure Go didn't. I've been playing Go since it came out, but I haven't played a Pokemon regular game since then. But now, well, I want to do Champions eventually here. I know that's not comparable, but I didn't. I was always wondering why they didn't put them in the game as characters. Link says, "Yeah, Pokemon Go. Sorry. Oh, they were in Pokemon Go. Now I've played from the beginning, but I haven't played like start to finish. Like I've taken breaks. I will not anymore. I'm going to be streaming this professionally. That's what we're going to, and you know." But I didn't know they had him in game. That's good. Wonder why they took him away. All right, we're gonna use our. So at 8 o'clock, that's when the rocket takeover stops. So we are going to, because for whatever reason there's not a lot of grunts around here now, we're going to take a 2-minute drive to town, walk Main Street, rock out grunts. If anybody who's on my friends list, or if you want to join the Patreon, or are you already on my friends list, if there's any raids that you see that you want in on, all you gotta do is let me know. Link says, at the time they would spawn their signature balloon. Oh, that's cool. I must have not have been playing at that moment. Oh, that's neat. Was it an add-on, or was it like an event? Like, are you gonna be here for a month or something like that? I assume maybe like a unique Pokemon came with it too, right? Which, if you don't know, and again, if you're returning, I wouldn't focus too much on it yet, but the 10th anniversary Pikachu event's coming after GoFest week. I'll have a very, again, conceptually, I am breaking down just the bare bone facts of what you need to know. Very shorter than anybody's done it. Oh God, I said shorter than anybody. Now I'm just gonna get, the reason why I don't say after Stamina Specialist how long that person lasted in a party, because YouTube obviously listens to me, and then I was getting Blue Chew ads. Now I'm saying short. I know what's coming up next in my ad list, but it's gonna be shorter than anybody's video. It's gonna be exactly what you need to know. And what you need to know, buffs and everything aside, is that you will have access to be able to catch special limited time Pikachus that were released since the game started that's never been back out again. Some have not. You will not be able to get a background one of it from, like, I'm making this up. Say you got it from the baseball one from Chicago or Michigan Field. You'll be able to catch that shiny. Say it was only one time only, but you'll never be able to get a background from a Michigan Field background, that one. Jacob says, having problems getting it up, Jen, and I know he's only saying that so I repeat it, and all YouTube is gonna hear is shortest and having problems getting it up. I know what he's doing. And actually, we know today I didn't have any problems getting it up. The stream worked, all the extra programming, the clouds, the wire, everything worked first time. It was really nice. Link says, I think it was an event, I don't remember. Trevor said, do you and Sega have a weekly challenge group yet? We don't. I was saving that for Patreons though. We're already 2 hearts. I was saving that for Patreons for ease of access for Global Go Fest. like if you didn't have 2 hearts, to try to help them get to that mark, you know. But again, yeah, everybody's gonna be filling it up soon. So, Trevor, just post in the Patreon group, like, and you can just sign the free version to see the member, all people's, everybody's group. Say, hey, weekly group, because like if there's no new Patreons by the end of the day today, I will I'll invite you to the group along with 2 other Patreons just to continue our hearts. But I do want to prioritize any Patreons who join who don't have 2 hearts, if that makes sense. But just post post in the free chat. You don't have to pay to see the free chat, like !P, and that's my reminder. If I don't, then I will I'll forget. Do I get any Mr. Mime raids? You know, I there's a lot of, I have a lot of gyms around me. I haven't been getting a ton of 3-star raids, but if I do, I will. If you know, like I said, for anybody who's on my friends list already or joins the Patreon, I will 100% stop and get one for you. And we are doing 12 hours a day, all 7 days of the lead up GoFest week. If you don't know, you get unlimited raids for remotes, so you're gonna get your money's worth. I'm just putting y'all in here for a second while we go into town so y'all can see me. It's only gonna be a minute in town, but I figured, hey, show my face for a minute. Oop. I know, I figured you understand, and thank you for understanding. But if we don't get any new Patreons, I will because all the other ones we have plenty of time to get 2 hearts if we're not already. I will. I'm wired on up. I'll invite you. So don't if you can wait, hang tight on that for you know, till the end of stream. And Pup Caliber's coming along. All right, let's get the next set here. We'll get this unnamed Kyogre. We got a Minnum. Good luck. Yeah, if you see anything that you want, oh, I already did it. If you see anything that you want as we're going, just let me know. I'm very easy. It's very simple. You know, I don't overcomplicate anything. Like, hey, can you grab that 3-1 for me? Sure, no problem. Easy peasy. I keep forgetting there's a camera. I have it here because all this, I got all the tech and the wires and the woo. All right, we're going into town. It's only gonna be a second. If y'all see a Giovanni, everybody in chat, if we get a Giovanni, everybody in chat gets 1 million clowns cash. If you're the one who finds him before I do, or you're the first one who points him out in chat, even if I find him, you get 1 million as well. And like yesterday, if we get what you need to know. Anything else you look after that is fluff as far as like, oh, I personally want. I'm gonna throw that D-Max cannon out. Please say again if I missed anything while I was driving. And as Jacob, how you see that at Gendrago Gaming, it shows up in black. The camera skewed. No, I can unskew it. Like it's literally just how it sits on me. Like that whole device, like the whole holster, I can loosen it and change to my will here. So we'll just do this. Oh. after this battle. Last D-Max cannon. Okay. That should be better. Also, I'm getting a backpack that has wire control and stuff to make my life easier. Oh, he's not done. Yo! Good thing. I just picked up my phone in my pocket. I thought I knocked him out. Oh, I almost lost that in my pocket. Woo! That would have been something. All right, let's see if we get anything good. Let's get them shinies. Nope, but I will take the double candy on the X. Giovanni, let's see if he's around. Really? He's gonna hide for me for last time? That's okay. My goal is grunts. As many shadows as I can get. If anybody sees any raids they want in, just let me know. Anybody get any shadow shinies from this event? Or good Pokemon? Alright, Hitmonchan's out. We're gonna have Cool with the play rough. Trevor, I nicknamed the Pokemon after you, right? Hitmonchan is down. I don't think we'll survive the Annihilate, but we're gonna bring in Jacob the pleb. And Jacob's breathing some purple fire. Annihilate is super effective against Jacob. We're gonna throw out that fusion flare before Jacob gets knocked out. He said, I got a Shadow Shundo background. Oh, from the Rockets? Yeah. If you don't know, Jacob does not play Pokemon Go. He is our channel manager and master mod. But he has the most unique Pokemon catch ever. Dude, that 4-star minion is still cracking to this day. Right, Shadow Hitmonchan. Heck yeah, yo. Hitmonchan's not my favorite Pokemon, but definitely like top 30, 30 or 40, like, childhood memories, And before anybody purifies and that kind of thing, I would highly recommend just taking a minute to double check the IVs in case you accidentally purify something. Power up another Pokemon 5 times. Okay, I can do that easy. And evolve another 3 flying Pokemon. We're like getting quests as they as we're here. Okay. Flying. Easy peasy. And then we'll take out that grunt. Yo, wow, Togepi. That's going to be an Ultra Ball catch. Exclamation point Poke catch. Throwing that Ultra Ball down. Good luck, y'all. Get that Togepi. So, every time I see that, I wish the balance was real. I've gotten 2 shinies so far from the Pokemon community game. And I've caught in I've caught in a lot in chat. Some have gotten like 15, 16 since they added the shiny feature. Trevor, did I nickname a Pokemon after you? Trevor's, what's a luxury ball do? What does that do? Alright, we're gonna go back to grunting it up. We got another 45 minutes of grunts, and then, we'll hit raids, gifts, GBLs, any viewers who are on my friends list. If you want to send me RSVPs for after 8 o'clock, UC 7:15, go for it. I'll help you all out with raids. And if anybody sees any raids they want live, just let me know. All right, we're going against this grunt. We got Jacob, Pleb, and Swabbaloo. Jacob's Iceburn. Did. Oh. Oh, that. Holla, 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 holla. Let's get a fast pace going on. Let's get our swamp or butter hot. Swamp. Go. Seriously, I don't remember if you named a Pokemon after me. Do you know what you would have named it? Like, would you want it named Trev, or would you want it named something completely different? I can check. Some people like it as their own name because they can see themselves in game. Like, I fight with a lot of the Pokemon that I nickname. Some like a niche Pokemon and they like a nickname. All different ways. But if you did have one, and you are, I appreciate the continuous and nonstop rocking with me, for an extended period of time. If you don't know, Trevor also went to Chicago Go Fest. We're in Jersey. And just like in Global Go Fest, there's badges, channel badges, because I submit an event with Twitch. You earn one badge for subbing during the event and one badge for watching. I did 8 hours for Chicago because we did 12 hours a day at 4 days. So 8 hours, you earned a channel badge. Trevor was in Chicago and he still earned the channel badge. That's a real one. He had it behind, he was playing Go Fest, the stream behind his phone. He a real one. And he's been helping mod, and it's been active and friendly and nice. But that Mewtwo badge by his name, that was for Global Go Fest, or Go Fest Chicago. We got some really nice ones coming up for Global Go Fest too. Oh, I got a shiny custom hood. Sweet cheese. All right, let's go. Let's go get some more rockets. Shiny Manti or Tyrum. Are you gonna be on stream at 8 p.m.? I believe you all see my time on the phone, or can see my time. Depending on where you watch, it might be smaller. It's 7:25 here. Rocket takeover ends at 8. Then we're gonna do we can do our go passes and our, you know, flying taxi stuff. Reason I asked, then we'll nickname one for you at 8 o'clock. And that reminds me, let me double check. Shaman, I don't think I did the gift. Maybe I did. Yeah, I can't open another gift yet today, but I can send. Perfect. Then remind me when 8 hits, Trev. If anybody who's on stream is sending me RSVPs, let me know. While we're walking, just to get some more grunts. I nickname everybody on stream from at TW so I don't delete them. So we're doing the not TWs. And just clearing out the friends list. Not, we're gonna have to make some more room on it eventually here. But I do not delete stream homies once you're on my friends list. Unless you disappear for a very long time. I heard a little rumblings of Mewtwo's adventure effects, which I feel like more information was recently released. After working 15 hours yesterday on everything, I didn't have the mental capacity to digest more information. But not only are they going to be Mega X and Mega Y, and I believe Trevor or anybody, correct me if I'm wrong, it's going to be three different elements that you'll get extra candy from with Mega Mewtwo's, just like Rays and Primals. Let me know if that's wrong. And let me, again, if I lag anywhere here, let me know too. But I heard the adventure effects can be pretty lit. El Jefe, what's up? I just fed you a lot of rare candies. Be using your adventure effect all the time. What's going on? That reminds me, don't forget to hit those stream streaks. You get extra bonus points. It helps the channel, costs nothing. If you're on a stream streak, just like right where you collect your channel points and can use your redeems. El Jefe, I think you've been on like every stream, just like Trev, Sacred, and Jacob, and well, a lot of people have been on like a lot. The stream schedule's been a little wonky, you know. We finally got into a rhythm with the 2 to 5 events on Saturday, and then the stream schedule, and then we turned it into we had our 10th anniversary stream anniversary. Yes, it was not only was it Clash Royale's 10th anniversary, Pokemon Go's 10th anniversary, but it was my channel's 10th anniversary. So if I do watch time, 1 year, 1 month, 9 days of actual watching me, which means that I have been streaming for that long, and the channel's over 10 years old. What's up, Jacob? I give you on Kartana and Celestia. And by the way, watch time is on hours, so if it is 2 days, that's 48 hours. We got a wild pick-a-peck in the chat. I'm sorry, El Jefe, what do you mean by that? Does that mean you want them if I see them? We have half hour left of grunts. If you want to start, if anybody who's on my friends wants to start loading up RSVPs, I'm happy to help. I prefer if you could do them after 8, that way we can get our last licks on rockets here. El Jefe says, I give up. Oh. Well, so factually, Kartana is the better Pokemon for rating. Like, it's stronger, it's ranked better. So I call it the Bamboo. Celesteela is not good. But I think that Celesteela looks really cool. And I wanted the shiny. I wasn't able to get one, but I really wasn't able to try. Because it wasn't in my area, and I've been using my remotes to help the Patreons and the stuff. Like yesterday, we worked 15 hours on back-end channel stuff. Tomorrow, we're shooting videos all day for the Patreons for like unique content for what they need to know coming back in a format that is digestible and quick, like real quick for people coming back. But during that time, I send out RSVPs as I get good ones as another Patreon perk. So I haven't really got to do Celesteela because I don't get as much of RSVPs from them, although I do get some good ones from across the world. Still haven't touched that shiny, but at 8 o'clock, we still have 8 to 9 raids. If you have any remote raid passes left, or if you have raids next to you, you want to RSVP me in them. And I say RSVP because if you just invite me directly, I can't invite anybody else from stream or grab any randoms to come. I'm happy to help you try to get a good one. When you say you give up, do you mean you were trying for the shiny or trying for a high level one? Evolve a flying Pokemon 3 times. $40 Celesteela, 40 Kartana, 0 shiny. Dang. El Jefe, there's that watch streak. 10 stream streak. Extra 450 that's channel points, by the way, not Clown's Kish. I think if you don't know, you get the channel points as you watch. Those you can add to or extra. They're there. So it's the shiny. Well, if you have any remotes left today, between 8 and 9, we'll definitely be walking to them around here, and not the Celesteela, but if I get a remote or RSVP to it, I will. Unfortunately, I can't even grab it from like a friends list for the RSVP because it's region locked. If it wasn't region locked, I just grab all the RSVPs from my friends. Easy peasy, right from the list. I got poop IVs on all 80. So you got some of that, huh? Well, in a half hour, if you got any remotes left, let's bring the shiny channel luck to you. And if you want a shiny kite, when we do once we get max remote friends, anybody who's Patreon or like all my friends list from before, subbed, been on the channel for a while, a mixture of both. Y'all can take whatever you want with a remote trade, pretty much, because I have a lot because I catch it for a living. So happy to give y'all whatever ones that you want. I broke my no shiny since Chicago raid streak, which was awful. A lot of raids. During Kite's raid hour on Wednesday, I got 3 shinies in an hour. So I got you if you want it. But I feel like the kite shiny is not that different. Hold on, where are you? There you are. So here's the Kartanas. Oh no, I'm very wrong. They're red. So they're red and, oh, they're all white and then red on the top. No, I'm wrong. But yes, I have them if that's what you want for the trade. Where them rockets at? They hiding from me. If anybody wants to sit on a kite, we might as well snag this one up here. We're gonna use El Jefe's effect again and get that spatial rend out. El Jefe, this is how my Go Fest will go. I'll throw my phone away. Nah, that's not how your Go Fest will go. I'll guarantee that. One, it's green circles all week, man. All week, green circles. Two, I'll be streaming 12 hours a day, every day. What that means is that everybody will get that'll be dripped one a day leading up to it. But on my regular YouTube channel. But also remember, and this is very big, this is not normal. They do this once a year, and generally, like, you get ×2 or ×3 Stardust for a community day once every 3 community days for 3 hours, from Saturday at 10 a.m. to Monday at 8 p.m. It's ×4 Stardust, ×4 experience. That's the whole weekend. That's insane. And you know, that is the time. Make sure your eggs out, your Stardust is out. That's ×8 ×8. They're giving Go Fest for free. Obviously, you can buy the track pass if you want to, but they're giving Go Fest for free, and they're giving you Stardust to make something of it. Like, you're literally feeding you Stardust to be able to power up those Pokemon. Jacob says, hey, I just realized something. Chicago vids for the days you're not VODs. Oh, like replays for the day. That's a great idea. If you don't know, I'm not streaming Tuesday and Friday, but I'm adding on a special stream on Sunday. And then Go Fest and lead up, I'm doing 12 hours a day, 7 days straight. Jacob, text me that with the other ideas. Put it in a text, text me now. I'll schedule. That is a world-class idea there, good sir. Jake, oh, Hefe says, no, I'm on a Samsung. Oh, Hefe, really? All right, well, I won't look at you any different, but, not. El Jefe, in the channel, if you have a Samsung, Jacob loves it when you do !J. Alright, I'm gonna go to this kite. I didn't see anybody said they wanted it. If I missed it, I apologize. Jake says yes, and I'll be attentive in chat with things like Patreon, Discord, info, of course. Thank you. But I mean, like everything I said since we started this stream today with the random things that I thought about, like I literally mean that, like make sure during the text when I get off this stream to me. Because we're not doing the DMs anymore, but I'm gonna go, as soon as I'm home, I'm gonna work for another 5 hours, organize all those processes, look at your scripts, get the video flow down, and just go. That way when y'all get up tomorrow, you'll have what you need to make it happen. And when I wake up later, I can help take care of Sega for a bit and then, do what I gotta do. If you don't know, Sega's father passed suddenly, unexpectedly, a few days ago, and he's like a father figure to me too. So if you saw any thunders, or if the last Go Live post, I was like, hey, can you watch this video? That's what that was about. It's been a lot to process, but he's a good man, and he played in our Clash of Clans account, or clan. His name was Thunder, so that's why if I say throwing up the thunder, that's why that was happening. So he says, don't do it, I'll have to just ban him, minion mode. No, he loves exclamation point J. He's just being shy. And if you don't know, I get a report every month on total emote usage in chat and out of chat for my emotes. And Jacob hates Trubbish. And Jacob's emote is the minion one, Sega's is the Trubbish one. So at the end of the month, inside of channel and on other channels, we see who got the most, how many times they were each used, and who got the most plays. So whenever Jacob hates on iPhones, I make sure to throw those Trubbishes there. And with those Pokeballs, because the original thought was, all right, this Pokeball is for a bad catch, this Pokeball is for a 4-star, and this Pokeball is for a 4-star shiny. Jacob also texted me to have Shady remove that black background for the first millisecond of that Master Ball. They haven't quite caught on yet, but I think they're really cool emotes nonetheless. Or actually, they caught on to the purpose. There you go, Hefe. Hell yeah, Team Sega. That's right, Jacob. One of your Samsungians are turned on you. We got Barzan with the artist hitter, me with the raid buddy, Ultra with the final strike, and Legs hurt with the walk star. Alright, let's see if we can catch him quick, get some more Rockies. And then from 8 o'clock, we'll nickname Trev's Pokemon. We'll take raids around here and RSVPs from y'all. Shadow, Max, Finale, Dynamax, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. And Shield Energy during the lead-up week. Tyranitar takes a big hit, and we'll finish it off with a play rough. Good game. I'll have you say, I ain't that special, LOL, to get a background. Well, yeah, but that's just a general thing, because not everybody thinks, including myself, like, you know, Shadow can't trade. Do I want to purify this? You got a shiny. Do I want to purify it? It's just something to think about. I'm not telling anybody what to do. I wouldn't. But I like everybody to be equipped with the information to make the best decision possible. Raspberry Wiener, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's a great name. Jacob said, I added the black box on emote. Actually, I appreciate Enlist back when you first asked me to. Oh, thank you. Yo, I just hatched a Shadow Vullaby. Yo. Hell yeah. Elevia says, I got you, I got you. What's up, Raspberry Wiener? Welcome to the stream. You know, sometimes when you're a streamer, right, you say words in an order and in a way that you just did, like, you didn't wake up thinking you were going to say Raspberry Wiener today, but here we are. What's going on? How are you? If anybody sees any raids they want, let me know. Let me know. Anybody wants to send me any RSVPs, hit them up. We got Mudkip going up against Eternatus. And Trev, I'm going to nickname a Pokemon after the Rockets go 8-8. I got you, don't let me forget. El Jefe's lurking. Appreciate your lurk. All right, and we're going to have Eternatus block Mudkip's Sludge. And we're going to... I could have saved that D-Max cannon, but it's all good. Drake said, it's not how you pronounce that. Oh, the P is a B. Y'all gotta see, like, this is my chat. It's small. Raspberry Wiener? Does that mean something different? Or was Raspberry Wiener just taken? Is there an origin story to your name? You've piqued my ADD curiosity, Raspberry Wiener. And are you the first person who's followed that we've had long discussions about the name? No. I think the longest one, though, was we were talking about soup, and chicken soup is the best soup followed. And then it was a whole discussion about different soups. Good times. Good times. All right. Can we get another D-Max cannon off? Oh, we cannot. All right, we're gonna bring in Tank to finish this off. DG's Pokemon's nickname, coming on in, smacking around. Well, all right, I'll Stone Edge. I was gonna try to save it, but Raspberry's probably kneeled over laughing at the moment. Give him a minute. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, people have one or two reactions. One, it's like they love it, appreciate it, they get it, and then they're on the channel for the rest of their lives, or they are turned off by it. Hopefully, it's the love it and appreciate it, because it literally cracked me up in all sincerity. My name I have an origin from. I had this name since 2003, Gendrago. So there is an origin to the name as well. All right. Well, so far out of how many hours we've hunted, we've only gotten one Giovanni, but you know what? We got that Shadow Shiny Reshi out of him, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just looking for an attack move that's super effective. Do we have one? Yes. Ba ba ba. All right, we'll start with Cheesy, followed by Tank, and then Jacob. Let's go. Cheesy, get him. Rhyhorn's out. Cheesy's auto attack super effective. Go, go, go. How Rhydon is taking out Cheesy's HP so much. Oh wow, that first Pokemon has 5,800 CP. Are your grunts this strong as well? Or do they scale based on your average Pokemon CP? All right, we got Verbera. We're gonna Solar Beam him before he goes away. My best budded shiny Groudon. Shout out to Cheesy. Take him out, take him out. Boom. If you're watching, joining, thinking about joining, we're going 7 days in a row. it's been tough with our challenges with that, but you know, blessed to have a great support system, and you know, it's been good in general. Are you watching the Soccer World Cup? No. I'm not a big fan of soccer. Due to my main job, which hopefully, well, you know, we're working on this. You know, we're trying, doing both of these full time. You know, we're trying. We're at the precipice. I do a lot with the Red Bulls soccer team, and I gotta say, being in a live game is electric, and I do enjoy that. But watching it at home just doesn't hit the same way. Remind me where you're from, and who are you cheering for, and where are they at? Like, is the final game coming soon, or? I don't know soccer, so what does that mean? Let me give y'all some example. American football. You know, top teams go in, you play a match, you win forward, you lose the me doing your RSVPs on stream, so you don't, you can don't always have to use your remotes to come to me. A lot of perks. If you're interested, type !P like this, and then hit enter. And if you're just like joining me and you're not sure and you're thinking about it, you can sign up for free. You don't get those perks, but you can see the progression because we're adding a lot of stuff to it over the next 2 days. It would have been done already. We did have we had a passing, as I put in my socials. I'm not going to get into it again. Trevor says penalty kicks if tied. If they tie, they play 30-minute more. And then after that 30, it just penalty kicks until I see. Trevor, let me know when you're ready to look and which ones you want me to look up for your nickname. Has there ever been like a World Cup or a significant match that's come down to penalty kicks that's just been going on, like that just kept going and going and going and going? And if anybody wants any, now Rockets are done. We're gonna do our passes, nicknames, gifts. You can redeem whatever you like now. If anybody wants any raids in particular, I have a bazillion all around me. I can zip zap to any of them. Just drive. Very easy. You just gotta let me know. If not, we're just gonna be doing the passes, giving the gifts away, and doing redeems. Redeemios. Jake from State Farm will take care of this. Take out these gyms. Shiny Mantum or Shiny Trantum? All right, Trevor, keep your eyes on the screen. I'm gonna show them up, see what I got, and you let me know which one you want and which one you want, or what you want the nickname to be. It could be after yourself. It could be whatever you want. Some people like to see their name up there. Some people love to go for my strongest because then they can see their in-game name. Some people want to go for their favorites. I don't remember off the top of my head if I have either one of those. Well, we're gonna find out together. Jacob says, added quote number 41. Jacob says, I don't even play Pokemon Go, but tier 1 is generally cheap compared to what you get versus everyone else doing it. Oh yeah, that's true. Like if you go to another streamer, like I stream a lot for raids. It's like $20 or 20 to 50 really. And that's not a knock on them. They've done it a long time. They've earned it. I don't mean it like that, but I'm just saying for the dollar amount for how much I stream. I mean, I don't think anybody IRL streams more than me in the Pokemon Go category on an average. I was doing about 60 hours a week, had a little burnout after Chicago, but I would say safely 55 hours a week of streaming, minus the burnout after Chicago and the death of the family that we had. All right, and again, 12 hours a day, 7 days straight for lead up to Go Fest, and you also get a personal walkthrough by me on anything you're missing. Let's see, we got Shiny and Mantine. Oh, I do have one Shiny Mantine. Let's see. We got a Shiny Mantine here. Stats are okay. I wouldn't trade it because I only have one. But you wouldn't see it like leveled or on screen kind of thing. But that's your personal preference, whatever you like. Let's see. Tyran. Tron. I got no Tyrantons? No way. Or am I spelling it wrong? I'm spelling it like I'm reading it, but no, I guess I don't. Oh, that's Tyrants. Oh, hold on. This one isn't bad. I leveled this one up, Trevor. and evolve it if that's what you want, or if you rather have the Mantine. But that one I will not be leveling up. That's not to affect your choice. Just letting you know what's going on. Or you can pick something different. Also, if you're not in the Discord, we almost have 1,100 members. It's a fully verified community Discord. No charge, free. Highly suggest you all join. Trevor said, that's fine, shiny Tyrant. Well, the shiny Tyranitum is the evolved version, right? So I'm gonna evolve it if that's what if that's the one you wanted. I'm making sure I don't have any Pokemon wires crossed. And you got to tell me what you want me to nickname it, brother. You want me to nickname it Trevor 2432, or you want me to nickname it something different? Let me know. And is it, oh, that's fine, or like, I can look for others. You've been on my stream a lot. I'll make sure you have representation. Oh, ad break started. Gotcha. Let me know when it's back. Thank you for letting me know, and not just stay there and wait. I got Winning Max Bow, Purify 3 Shadow. Anybody got any good Shadow Pokemon? Shadow and 2-star. This event. So Ralph, for the and if anybody did sub to the Patreon, please let us know in chat so we can make sure we take care of what we gotta take care of and get you in. Did how close is like the USA and whatnot and Brazil to the finals? Like, when is the finals? So Ralph says, can you show me your Shadow Reshiram? Absolutely. Garage Guy Johnny says, Gretz, thank you so much. How did you all do in the Rocket Takeover event? The kites, the kites, the celeries. Let me know how you did. And there's a lot of raids around me. If anybody wants in on them, if you're a friend, all you gotta do is ask. If you want to join the friends list, !P. Name it Trevor Roar. All right. If you don't know, you get a nickname Pokemon for life when you are subbed to the Patreon. I think Trevor Roar will fit. Let's add the extra attack here. Trevor Roar. Let me know if you want roar in caps or not in caps for this. Trevor Roar. Yeah, fits. Whoop. There you go. And let's bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Arise. Garbage, boy Johnny. Ralph, how you doing on Shadows? Ralph said, I'm trying to improve my English. We speak Portuguese and a little bit of Spanish here in Brazil. Oh, okay. Happy to be patient and help with that. So but also remind me, like if you're trying to do something and I'm saying something you don't understand, tell me so I can figure out a different way to put it, or one of the mods can translate it in Spanish and put it in chat too. Or in Portuguese, I mean. Jacob says, missed the mark with the T-Rex. And Trevor Roar. Well, bam. 3208. And we'll add it to the Best Buddies in Training list. There you go, brother. Appreciate you, Trevor. If anybody subbed to the Patreon, let me know so we can start getting your perks up. It will probably go above $5 a month soon. There's a lot offered, but once you are a Patreon for that amount, we will never raise the price on you for friendship, any of that, because you helped me get to the next level. So once you're a Patreon at that level, unless you cancel it, you'll never pay the updated prices as we grow. Thanks to the support, we went to Chicago. We got this really nice IRL camera. Our 10-year streaming anniversary goal. And now we're working on Boston. And, you know, Chicago, we did 12 hours a day, every day. Lead up, 12 hours a day, 7 days. We do right by y'all. Let me know how y'all did on the Rockets event, though. Ralph said, I don't want to bother you. I'm just listening. Oh, no bother at all. Yeah, I'll show you my face. What's up, everybody? I am working on getting a selfie kind of stick mechanism that can be planted so I can, by global, y'all can see me while I walk and stuff. But here's my phone. This is kind of what the setup looks like. You have your IRL camera, you got your mic, you got your chat phone. This phone here is the one that plays Pokemon Go. Got your backpack, multiple batteries, multiple charging systems, and yeah. And Ralph, you're good, man. No worries. You're not bothering me. And we live in Jersey, by the way. Jersey. And where's the other ones? Groudon. Kyogre. Let's see, let's go by recent though. So during the event, I got a Rookity and a Reshiram shiny Shadow. But hell, that shiny Shadow Reshiram, that makes up for all that. That's just amazing. You got a lot of bad Noibats and a Roku Goat. Also, and this might be a difficult one to translate, but during the Team Rocket event, the IV floors are lower. So like, for example, if you're in a 5-star raid, your IVs will be as minimum 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 HP. So that's the lowest you can get. If anybody wants any of these, by the way, let me know. The Team Rocket takeover events, the IV floors are lower than normal for Shadow Pokemon. And why that's important and why that's a good thing is if you play Great League or Ultra League, which I encourage everybody to have fun and play anyway, because it you get a lot of Stardust. You don't have to be good. You get a lot of resources. You can do 5 matches a day. These Shadow Pokemon you caught during this event, you can get in an IV form that would make it really good in Ultra League or Great League that you could not get outside of this event. In 5-star raids only, 10, 10, 10 is the normal IV floor, unless it's a special event. Yes. But that's in 5-star raids only. Oh, thank you, Ralph. That was from Chicago. I'm glad you got a good dino. And so Jacob said, no, your second to last catch, you were on a bus with chat and didn't see that you got a shiny. Let's look up our recent shinies. Nope. The only shiny I got today was a Vullaby. Blue background means recent, shiny, and it's sorted by time. You're definitely talking about Trevor's Pokemon, which is this one. I was evolving him. That was to Jacob, that last part. There's no other shinies caught today. Jacob, if you want to like type in Portuguese like the Patreon and how far we're going for the lead up week and stuff like that, translated into Google, maybe Ralph will be interested. I mean, I'm not sure his entry, but like it's like, you know, it's the unlimited remotes, all that. Google can translate it. Jacob, he says as he's learning English, so that's why I said to translate that, but not just like that code, like the 12 hours a day, 7 days straight, the guiding everybody, that kind of stuff, you know. But I want to make sure that, you know, before prices go up, that if that's something that he wants, he gets grandfathered in.
Maybe you could visit me in the summer.
All right, so we going with getting that max battle. It's Pidgeot Max Monday day. Okay, sure. It is a great day though if you're level 77 or 76 and trying to get those 100 max battles for your quests. Now's a good time to do it. And whoop. But Jacob, also make sure you say the other things that I was saying about too, you know, because it's going to go up in price. He's going to be grandfathered in, and it's a full walkthrough, non-stop, every single day, all 7 days, plus all the perks are, you know. Please, sir. Please, my good sir. Any requests for any of these bad boys here? If not, we are gonna do our reward road rewards. So we wait. If anybody wants to redeem any 1v1s or anything, let me know. Any you can join the free one just so you have it in your head. You don't get any great perks for the free one, but you can join it and see. Link says, will you still be trading at 9:30 to 10 p.m.? coming up. So Trev goes, there's 3 more rounds before the finals. For Brazil, because Ralph was saying USA was in, but maybe I misunderstood. So finals, July 19th. Who's all left in contention? Or maybe he meant oh, sorry. He probably meant that the game is being played in the States. I think is correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what's happening. That's what's happening this year. 16th. Thank you. Who'll be left? And it just win or lose, right? You move on or you don't. Right? Kind of like football, not baseball. Brazil advanced to 8th of the finals. Okay, so there's 8 left. And the States are also, I believe, in the 8, right? That'd be. Is there any chance to be United States versus Brazil, or the bracket's not going to line up that way? We're gonna do the reward roads. I just figured I haven't given out my max gifts yet, so since I'm in town around all these stops, might as well give out these gifts to all the patrons and stuff first, get our hearts up, and then collect them while I'm doing more. You gotta know any raid you want, just let me know. If you want to shoot me an RSVP, I'm happy to help you out. Ralph says, very hard. Brazil needs to win. Maybe Norway, England, Argentina, all very good teams. Before, if you face Brazil, USA needs to win Spain, France, and Portugal, and Brazil needs to win maybe Norway, England, Argentina. Who's the team that's considered the best? Like the team they think is gonna take it home. Just gonna minimize my chat for 1 second. Just want to take a minute to shout out the Patreons. We update it every week, so anybody who's joined this week, we have not updated it yet. Take a minute to shout out the Patreons. You'll be in a nice sliding screen video at the end of every YouTube video. We're producing it now. For now, it'll be like this, and you'll be also shouted out in between streams. I want to thank everybody as we transition into Patreon, and then if we hit our Patreon goal, we will be going to Boston to stream all those awesome safari raids for everybody both days. Patreons are on the screen. Much thanks. Much love. Oh, I should probably, I remember I gotta start plugging in my mic too. Mic's getting low on battery. So many things to charge. All right, now we come in back to the chat. I'm gonna refresh the chat. Let's see. Ralph says, France and Spain, tier 1 of soccer. Very good teams. They are young too. If anything, like Red Bull soccer, like it's like 16, 17. That's what you mean? Yeah. All right, so France and Spain are the biggies. And that's who USA needs to beat. They're both again going into USA, so okay. Well, should be interesting. It's fun to follow nonetheless. Trev, are you rooting for Team USA, or do you have a favorite team? I'm assuming that soccer is probably pretty much always your home country, but I don't know. I don't know. If anybody didn't get a gift, let me know. And then we're gonna be doing. We did interactable. I'm just giving out gifts before we do the reward road, so I can get more. Had a nice streaming week so far. Worked a good 15 hours yesterday with Jacob. Got a lot done. Gonna knock some stuff out tonight. Put it in a bow by the end of the day tomorrow. So by the time I'm streaming on Wednesday, y'all Patreons will know what's up. And I hope that you enjoy it. We put a lot of time and effort into it, and we appreciate y'all. And if you haven't been with us for the last like 6 months, you know, we started with the black background with for IRL, because I've been streaming 10 years, but never IRL. You know, we started with the black background, just with the phone. Then I went to multi-streaming. Then I went to Discord mirroring with, you know, having all the bells and whistles with the overlay. Then we got the IRL set up, and then we got the mic like this. And let me tell you, it was a lot. It took 128 hours of labor to make this happen. It's crazy. It's really it's really complex. And now I'm working, amongst other things, instead of like the Bit Boss and like the goal there, you'll see little Pokemon soon be at the tippy bottom of the screen. And every Patreon will have a little Pokemon named after them in the bitty bottoms. It's gonna be cool. So you might just like, it'll just pop up and be like, oh, you know, coconuts running around. Oh, it's copyright, and just a little Pokemon at the bottom of the screen. It's cute. It's like some more programming, and my priority is to get those videos out to you before anything else. But point is, we keep improving, keep pumping out some new stuff. Jack Ripper says Gen Drago Gaming POG. What's POG mean? What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Jack? We were grunt hunting and raiding, sending gifts. How you doing there? And I show my face. It was nice meeting y'all the other day. When you hosted that other guy, the cheer segment was a legitimate cheer. That got bleeped out. I was like, oh God. How you been? What's POG mean? This boomer goes to pogs. And I'm showing my face. Now I'm gonna get a selfie stick system thing. But I'm showing my face real quick. Hey, this is the chat. It's on my wires. What's up? Ralph said, I support Brazil, but I like to watch players in general. Yeah, it's facts. Facts on facts on facts. By the way, TikTok, I don't have your stream. I don't have your chat on multi-chat. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I can see all your chats. How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? Any request for? If you're on my friends list, hit me up. Hey, V, hit me up. Jacob, shoot me a message in Discord. Let her know I got her. Anybody want to invite, help out V with a kite? And anybody wants these all around, let me know. We might as well knock out this Shadow de Algia. I know a lot of homies are saving money for the globals, so there's no pressures. No pressure. How'd you all do, Jack? And everybody else, how'd you do in the shinies? Got this bad boy yesterday, Jack. Trevor said, I'm waiting for Wednesday. What bird are you looking forward to the most? No, V shot me at RSVP. Let her know I'm happy to help her, but she's got to be on stream. So I said, shoot her a message on Discord. Gotta be a Patreon or gotta be already a friend and you gotta be on stream. One or the other. Them's the rules. All this ain't free. For me, I mean, you know, gas, send Wi-Fi money, yada yada. But I figured I haven't got to say hi in a minute. And since she sent me a thing, I was like, ah. If anybody on my list wants to shoot me an RSVP, happy to help you out. Just let me know. And we'll cap it at there. I don't keep any of the random people on my friends list. I nickname you when I get you. Let's say we got 2 Shadow Dialgias. Back to back. Let's make it happen. Trevor says, no bird, I'm hunting Shadow Palkia. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, when we're streaming, like I'm hunting everything that comes my way. 5-star, you know what I mean? So we'll get as many Palkies as we see. But I am hunting Shadow Palkia because that's my most used adventure effect. You know, that and Kiram Whites. We'll start with Rusty, Hangry Sega, Shady Wolf, Jake, Labazilla, and Eternatus. Link says, I only ask you if you would still be around that time because I'm still at work and that's when I get off. When you say trading, I'm guessing you mean streaming. No, today I'm only streaming till 9. Tomorrow's 5 to 9. Saturday's 2 to 9. Sunday is a special additional stream, 2 to plus 10 minutes for every Patreon. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next week will be all 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. I'm taking off of work. Yo! Zeus Raid! What's up, what's up, what's up? We got the Zeus Raid in the house. Zeus, 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 Zeus. Everybody! Yo, mods, not only would I let you to shout out Zeus, like really, like, if you are from my channel, Zeus is a very good guy. Okay? He is, he's a Jersey native as well. And, he helped the brother out a lot. And he does great streams in the mornings on the boardwalk. Please do me a personal favor. Give him some follows. Give him some love. Not Andrew. Trevor. Zeus did the raid. Unless I missed something. Hey! Zach Healthy, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, let's get more shout outs for Zeus. That's not enough. I want to see his channel spammed. Where you at, Zeus? Hi, how was your stream, my man? How was your stream? Yo, give that man a follow. Oh shoot, I totally forgot I was in a raid. Oh, yo, get down with ADD, yeah, you know me. Get down with ADD, yeah, you know me. How to grind? The grind was, well, yo, you will not believe what shiny shadow we got. If anybody can guess what shiny shadow we got, 1,000,000 clowns cash in the chat. And then nobody from my channel I'm talking about, from Zeus's channel. If you can guess what shiny shadow we got, and there's only so many I'd be this hype about. Guess. Guess. Everybody. I'll give you a clue. They love it when they call him Big Papa. Noibat? No. Axel? No. Try again. Million Clowns Cash. Let's go. Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm really excited. Like, Amora getting warmer. Well, actually, no, you're at the same temperature. Oh, God, I'll get you pain in the butt. I'm not even really. Last chance. I'll tell you one thing. I almost fainted. Ba, 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 da. I guess you'd say. Were you hunting? You've been grinding at F-Town of Grunts. Hell yeah. It's a shame it's over, right? It's done. You don't know? All right, I'm gonna show you. Right there. That's the shiny shadow we got. We hunted that Geo mofo for, oh my God, I don't know. Everybody I talk to, like, feel like same thing, like 8, 9, 10 hours. I think I got 8 hours before I finally ran into him. And I got this one on the first try. I was like, woo. I was like, when are they gonna guess it? Cause what's hyper than the three bosses? Yeah, wins in the chat. What's up, Nick? Nick, what's up, Andri? By the way, if anybody else from Zeus's channel is a streamer, you don't have to be shy. You can let me know, and I will follow you as well. I wasn't sure if that's why Trevor was shouting somebody else out, or if there's something I don't know. But if anybody else from that came in from your channel as a streamer who talked in chat, I'll click it, tap that follow. I am working on an IRL, like selfie kind of camera. Not camera, like a selfie stick. But unfortunately, they don't like just make one. So I'm doing kind of the, you know, making it the best I can. So if you're new to my channel, one, again, please follow Zeus. Shout him out a couple times there. He's a great guy. Awesome streams, great vibes. If you, for my channel, my normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Same as Zeus as far as time zones. Saturday 2 to 9. With the events, I am generally doing my normal, except Saturday. Saturday's still 2 to 9. Sunday's 2 plus 10 minutes for every Patreon. It's a bonus stream. Monday, going into Global Go Fest and the lead up, I'm taking off of work. We are going Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day. I'm probably doing 12 hours, but I'd rather commit to less and do more. 12 hours a day, 7 days straight. Unlimited remotes. Got good Patreon content coming for we just kind of switching over to the Patreon for the goal for there's a lot more unique things I can do to thank people on the Patreon. But we are a IRL Pokemon channel. We do go battle leagues and do some home streams, but between work and doing this full time as well, you know, I stream this at least 40 hours a week, and then if I have a minute for whatever reason, then I will try some other games. Zexty says, I also want to get the IRL face cam, but I don't want that belt set up. If I have to, I might. Do you have a link to a setup? Because I know there's I'm having the damnedest time finding one. If you have one, please tell me. But one thing that surprised me, and we're gonna do our reward road now. We're gonna make it rain. One thing that really surprised me was when I have a camera mount for my car, because sometimes if it's raining or when we'll drive around the raids and stuff, if I can have something on my shoulder that comes out a little bit, it's not as like in my face as I would think with this camera. Like if I have something go on the shoulder that's like a stick-like thing and have the camera, it doesn't have to go out as far as like if you're holding your iPhone. At least with this camera, 'cause I was like, oh, well, this mount in my car is going to be like really in my face, and they're gonna see my double chin if I put my head down. But nah, it's really not that bad. But please, hit at me on the Discord, and you know, obviously Zuso, you got access to the promote me channel, all that from what you did before. Whenever you're live or whatnot, feel free to use that channel. And if you haven't been on that Discord in a minute, you'd probably be like, oh damn, they've been on the grind. And post your own Discord in there too. Zeus's channel is the people are great. Me and Zeus's paths don't cross as much because he streams more in the morning, and I stream more after work and weekends and stuff like that. After my job is normally like, you know, 7:30 to 4:35. So, but I am trying to get this to be full time, and we're in that transition mode now, thanks to all of y'all. We're trying to move over to the Patreon, and yeah, man. What's the deal with you, Zeus? How are you doing? How's your brother doing? How's life? How'd Chicago treat you? What's up, Tosh? How you doing? Tosh in the house? All right, y'all ready to make it rain? I think it's time to make it rain. Let's do those reward roads. Reward road, take me home. All right, well, I'm going to do it. 2 plays. Oh, probably gonna go like 9:20 today. I'm gonna do the reward roads. Oh, the grunt did a dark hole. That's the first time my game crashed. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Oh, whew. That scared me. Oops. Zeus says my feet are fucked, to be honest. Oh, I'm so sorry. The one time I repeated curse, the kid just came up. My apologies. Dude, I got bit where that pier was, where everybody's getting married and they had the EDM festival. I got bit up by something that I was allergic to. My you couldn't tell where my ankles begin and my legs were. I did 122,000 steps, and say a prayer for my channel manager, Jacob. When I did my photo dump, like I didn't want to post pictures of like my feet, but I was also proud of how much I kept going with like my feet. Like there was blisters the size of Mount Everest, and I wasn't thinking because I was so tired from like 12. And when he was sorting through the images for me, my feet were there, and they were disgusting. I hope you got did your feet recover? Or are you still fighting the blisters re-blistering? He said, besides that, I've been having a lot of grinding grunts past week. Chicago was okay for me. I wish I could have done more. Oh, you mean your feet are F now? Oh, you be going hard on the grunts. Hell yeah. Do you, were you searching for any for like Go Battle League? Or were you searching more for like the shinies or 4 stars? Nick says, Zeus, you need better shoes. And sometimes there's no amount of shoe after 125,000 steps. I'm sure that one thing Zeus and I agree with. By the way, one more time for Zeus, y'all, if you haven't followed him, give him some love. That's his thing right there. He's a good guy, good streamer, great vibes. Let's see. Zeus says, I used to do that back in the day, but I'm getting too old. Bro, I'm older than you, right? Don't be saying stuff like that when I'm older than you. At least I think I'm older than you. Don't be saying you're too old. Tosh goes, Zelty stalking. Zeus says, you're 100% right, my shoe soles are ruined. Well, Zeus, we have even more in common. How old are you, Zeus? Ain't no way you'd be too old. By the way, the rocket event's done, right? Not just the pass. That's done, right? And that finished with the pass. Like, you can tell you're a streamer when you have like nothing at the bottom of your shoe. Let's see. Jacob goes old. Jacob's been with the channel 10 years. I feel like he just sits in a rocking chair and goes old. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate you. Zeus says 30. Oh, happy 30. Happy 30. And that means you're not too old for this, bro. I'm 37. Come on, man. I'm only as old as you feel. Yes, I might not know all the terms. Yes, I might get made fun of for that. But, hey, what's the coming and going, you know? What would your... Tosh goes on. Yo, you leave Zeus alone, Tosh. Leave Zeus alone. He's just walking the boardwalk trying to be a good person and force. And God, there's probably some that are so young they don't even know what I'm referencing. But take it out. I'm surrounded by boomers. Jacob, you getting close to that 30. Get out of here. Andre, and by the way, if I missed it, if anybody from Zeus's channel is also a streamer, don't be shy. I'm like Zeus, where it's like, hey, happy to shout out, give love. I'll follow you, just let me know. Andre says, young at heart forever. Hell yeah, that's for damn sure. Nick Y says, and let me know if I'm butchering that name, said to Namzeus, you're 100% right. He says, have you tried Clouds or Hoka? Now, I know that you weren't, we're gonna do the reward road now, but Nick, if you're a Hoka person, I'm not a type that'll spend that much money on shoes in general. I think I got the Hoka 12s 2 years ago. They were amazing. Best money I've spent on shoes. I'd do it again. And then they came out with 2 more. Because, you know, you walk a lot, you run them down in 6 months to 8 months. I don't know what they did, but it just wasn't the same. But I've been hearing that On Cloud's been steady and good. Which one would you recommend if you tried them both? All right, we're gonna take a minute here and do the reward roads. Let's see what we got. And then we'll catch back up after we do the reward roads. Zeus says they're all cool people, definitely check them out. Wait, are they all streamers? Everyone who's talking in chat right now? Pause break for one reward road here, and we're gonna do the other one. Now I'll catch up with everybody, we'll do the other one. If Zeus says they're good people, feel free to shout them out. And if you're a streamer, don't be shy. I'm gonna follow you. I'm just like Zeus, man. When I came to Zeus's channel, I saw his like Nightbot like shouting out others on command. Like I'm like, yo, he's not the type to just end stream and not continue it, share the love. Like, good people, man. Good people. Sorry. All right, let's do it. We're gonna claim that reward road. We have our Stardust on. We have our XP on for the rain. Make it rain. Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. It's a beautiful thing to watch. Give me the dust. Actually, that didn't sound right out of context. Give me the dust. I'm gonna follow y'all right after this. Now the stream is supposed to go tonight. We're going just a little bit longer while we do this. But since we're going just a wee bit longer while we do the reward roads, I might as well get in my car and put y'all in my camera spot so y'all can see me. This device here is very, I guess, a little hot. Expands, and the man ain't worried about dropping it on that one. There we go. Let's get our unofficial light here. All right, I'm gonna catch up with your chat. Let me knock out this reward road here, and then we'll catch on up. Let's see if we get something good at the end. I gotta go this way, right? That way my face is not covered by the game. We learning. Oh, what are you? I don't like that bug that's in there. You can go. That's gonna be distracting. Make sure the camera's right. Rookity D. Where's Trevor with the Rookity? And Rookity D's notes. Jazzy QTTD, what's up? Welcome to thank you for the follow. I think I got it on the other way. There we go. Another one. Hoo hoo. What's up? What's up? I'm gonna catch up with everybody. Yo. Let's see. Zelda says, I'm gonna head out. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Zelda, I got you as a follow. Nick followed. Andre. Got you. Probably from Zeus's Nightbud, I'm guessing. If anybody else is missing from Zeus's homies, let me know. You guys said, hey there, I'm super new to Pokemon Go. Oh, well, welcome. And what's up, Sports Nut? Well, you are not new to Twitch. Thank you for following back. Yes, Jazzy. Oh, besides myself, Tosh got you. And then Saturday 2 to 9 is our normal schedule. The lead up to Go Fest and Go Fest, we're going to be doing 12 hours a day every day. With special videos on the Patreon, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be super short, but purely what anybody who's coming back to the game doesn't want to miss. You know, some don't even know about Kieran White's effect or Palki's effect. run anywhere. Doesn't matter. Get in here, bird. Corver Knight. Blue Lit, it says, yo, Drago, do you remember the TM off frustration? Not since today. Sure didn't. I did a bunch the other day, but I did not do it today. Shoot. Because right before they announced the event, I threw away all my charge cams because I just run out of space. All right, y'all, this bird's getting the ball. And then we streamed, another 30 hours, got some more, used them, but there's still a lot to use. And I probably didn't from my Shiny Shadow Chicago backgrounds. Shoot, no. Oh well. There's always the next Rocket event. Andre says, I do let people with setups, makes the stream more enjoyable. Yep, and I owe a lot of credit to Zeus. He helped me in a tough spot, and what made it even harder is that there's a right in my house, by my house, it's a mobile dead zone. So I couldn't test the hotspot in my house, which was tough. What's up, Blue Lit? How you doing? Jay says, is it scary I might be returning back sometime this year or next year to IRL stuff? What's your normal normally is like Go Battle League? Hey, Sportsnet, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And if there's any other streamers in the chat that I didn't follow, just let me know. Don't be shy. The only downside to IRL streaming is that it's expensive. Data, hotspots, cameras, mounts, battery chargers, microphones like this one here, multi-phone chat to talk. And when you're trying to do it for a living, when you're doing it on your home computer, it's a struggle enough to make a living. But then when you're using your gas to get places, your data, that's the only downside. But the upside is, I will say that the Pogo community, I just switched to Patreon, and there's almost 14 subscribers already, and they didn't know once they subscribe at that level, they'll never have to pay more if I win at my prices, because I don't charge anybody more, because I feel like they help me get there. So upping the price on the people who help me get there is not okay, but it's also you have to up your price as you grow, because I want to be able to do this for a living, which helps me stream even more hours and have more resources go to everybody who's in the channel with videos, raids, etc. So, but that's how I look at it. Once you're at a tier, if I up it, that tier is grandfathered in for everybody on that tier, and that's moved aside. If that makes sense. Blue Lit Sky says, much respect, Drago W streams. Yo, and the 1K badge. Oh, thank you, Blue Lit. Blue Lit, you have anything you want to shout out, homie? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 200-bit cheer. Not 1,000-bit. Thank you, man. Jazzy said, unfortunately, Andre still needs to coach me in Go Battle League. I used to IRL, but I stopped because fuel got too costly and the events in the game got boring. Yeah, it's costly. I gotta say, though, I think Scopely is doing a phenomenal job. the fact that they are giving times essentially 8 Stardust from this Saturday at 10 a.m. to Monday at 8 p.m., which is allowing everybody who's going to be able to get the global for free. If you know, there's a paid path, but they're giving it to you for free. They're giving you the dust to power up the Pokemon that you want. They're giving you the event for free. They're giving unlimited remotes. They're giving you the ability to get all the pretty much adventure effects, primals, Groudons, Kirums, like all the good stuff for free. Not for free, but for free, and allowing you to do unlimited. It's saying, hey, we believe in our game. We're gonna make our biggest event of the year, the biggest event of the biggest event's ever been, and we're gonna give it for free to get people back in the game. That's a lot of respect right there. I respect that. Let's see. Yo! What's up, Cliff? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you, Jacob, for throwing that shout out. He was on it before I was. I appreciate you, Jacob. What's up, what's up, what's up? Andre says mellow. See, this is where the unk comes in. I'm not sure. I don't know what mellow and that is a capital sign. I don't know what that means. How was your stream, Cliff? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Shot you the follow we do. Jacob was wait, I thought we were doing Yu-Gi-Oh! All-Stars. Any Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans in the house? And no, we're not doing Yu-Gi-Oh! All-Stars, but I ask because and this got me all the ladies, let me tell you. It was a 2003 Pennsylvania Yu-Gi-Oh! Champion. Alright, we're gonna do the other reward road. By the way, if anybody has any RSVPs and they want me to help them out with it, if you're on my friends list, just send it. And let me know. I'll get a group together and help you out with it. Let me know. Cliff says, my stream was good, just did most of the Dynamax Pit of. Knocking out those extra experiences. What are you looking forward to the most coming into Global? Alright, we're going to do this Go Pass Deluxe June here. Let's make it rain. Make it rain. Oh, am I going to have enough bag space? Oh no, 500 items. Damn, hold on there. Boop, 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 ba-doo. And this is exactly how I got rid of all the charge champs right before the rocket event. Even though I had plenty to upgrade, I just forgot. I tell you, I don't know, Zeus, if you felt the same way, but being in Chicago, like, it was, I live close to, like, good stop places, but nothing like Chicago. Like, I'd wake up to, like, full Pokemon, full Pokeballs, full bags, just having the auto catcher on. Wild. All right, let's make it rain. And always have your dust and eggs on when you do the full rain. Get them, Jay goes, rub my forehead for good luck. I'll tell you, so when I started streaming, man, it was 10 years ago, but when I went to Pokemon Go, my hair was like longer, it came down, I got my hair cut, and then like literally everybody noticed my forehead. And I'm like, nah, it's been the same forehead, my entire life. Let's rub it for good luck. Maybe we'll get some good shinies out of this one. What's up, Jam and Jim? How you doing? Oh. And remember, Scopely added the reward road too. Props. And we always raid on and keep it going as we get closer to the end here, which I would love to be like, we got amazing raid. We're gonna keep on going. but I have a lot of work to do for the Patreons. That I promise will get out by the end of the day tomorrow. And all the extra perks that I'm adding for their same tiers, like, and all the extra, the channels Ask Me Anything. They got all the ranks on Discord, the shout outs, the social media stuff, the end screens. I got a lot to do. But speaking of, I do, now this is not updated from the last week. We update it every week. So if you don't see your name, I apologize. We update it weekly. But we just started the Patreon, and I just want to thank our first Patreon follows. We got them on screen. We got Stoner, Larumsk, McCormick, Sacred Kaiba, Fully Too Coolly, Billy renames Conway Papaya, and I think there was 4 or 5 that joined within the last 48 hours. I appreciate you, and you'll be on this. This goes at the end of every YouTube video. We're making it more high tech too as we go, but my priority is make sure you get what you need for GoFest first, and we'll go from there. But I wanted to shout out and say thank y'all. I appreciate it. All right, back to the past here. Back to the future. Grookey. I remember Grookey Day. That was a good time. If anybody has any recommendations on who to host when the time is done, let me know. All right, Grooks. Lou says, for Global, I want a shiny Mewtwo. Maybe 1 each for the Mega Evolve. Oh, we can make that happen easy if you need help with that. I think we call it 250. Chicago. Jammy Jim, how you doing? How's your week been? All right. No Grooks. No shiny Clan Pearl. But we did get, I think, 2 during the Aqua Day. For Zeus, anybody from Zeus and Jacob, y'all have any recommendation for who to host? It's hard for me to look while I'm in IRL mode. But I do gotta, I do gotta get that Patreon stuff done. So I cannot continue the stream longer. So already at an hour, and I'm very blessed. I thank y'all for the raids. And we're not done, but we're gonna be wrapping up soon. Jim says, I just finished my GBL sets for today. Do you push GBL hard? Cliff says, I don't know how to do, but I'm up for the challenge. No. If you need assistance, we'll be on 12 hours a day, all 7 days. Exclamation point P to get on the friends list. And anybody who gets on the friends list now, like, I'll try to, maybe get you in the Monday quest, try to get you 2 heart friends as soon as possible, just to make it a little bit of a easier experience. But back when it used to be Twitch subscribers, I used to just hit like 20 at a clip, join, out, in, out, get it, make sure everybody will get what they need. Jim says, oh no, only doing it for the Cynthia outfit and Libra Pikachu. Oh, is the Libra Pikachu back in GBL? Because I think I got him a couple seasons ago, right? very welcome. You know, we stream 35 to 50 hours a week, at least. What you need, we got. If anybody wants to send me RSVPs, I'll help you out. If you're on my friends list, nope. Yes, Lou, exclamation point P. Oh, thank you, Jacob. And there is a lot for that too. It's not just a friend code, but you get in all the raids, and you get RSVPs while making content days. You get, it's a lot. It's $5. Let's be real. Between us guys and gals, you gone to a bar, right, in college? You bought a girl a drink for $5. You're like, I'm not that interested. It's $5. The worst case is you're like, oh, this was awful. I guarantee you, though, it'll be the best $5 you ever spend if you like Pokemon Go. We really go above and beyond. I recently hosted him, though, like 2 streams ago. I'm trying to host somebody I haven't hosted in a minute. I'm trying to spread the love evenly. I really was hoping Zeus or one of Zeus's crew would pick. Because, maybe if you got him on Discord, hit him a whisper and be like, hey, if not, I mean, I like to spread out the love of the. Oh, there he is, Zeus. All right. No, I've hosted KP a couple times though. Is there anybody like recently? Like I like to spread it out. Is there anybody? It's not. I like KP too. Is there anybody, Zeus, that's on now who I haven't recently hosted? And not that you would know who I recently hosted, but Nick says I subscribed. Oh, thank you, Nick. Did you put your friend code in the friend code channel? Jacob, in the Patreon friend code channel. If so, Jacob, can you, if not, can you please put in there, Jacob, grab me it, I'll add you right now. Thank you, Nick, I appreciate that. Also, Nick, you can connect your, throw your friend code in the friend code channel and Patreon, I'll add you. You can connect your, via Patreon, you connect your Discord to it. Not like Twitch, where you connect your Discord to Twitch, connect your Patreon to Twitch. You'll get a special rank in my channel, and then you'll get access to the shout-out channel. There's over 1,000 people in my Discord, so you can shout yourself out like when you're live and stuff in that shout-out channel. It's free for any of the Patreons to use. And shout out, Nick. Thank you for subbing. you hit the follow button. Unless there's a thing I don't know about where you don't follow people. Bonanza, because all the lead up to Go Week, and Go Week is going to have the green circle. Wasn't that great in like Chicago? That green circle, Jim, Trev, and Zeus. I don't know if any of his crew was down there, but that green circle withdrawal was rough. Brew break. Let's go. Get in the bomb. Damn, so that's so much fun. My wife, not so much. LOL. Does she play pogo? I can kind of say the same. You know, my girl's a trooper. But for her, it's a bit different. You know, it's not quality time. I'm like, you know, streaming. I wouldn't. It is working. Like, you know, 12 like getting everybody and everything. But it's what I love to do. You know, brings me joy to help others and build a community. Jameson, you're already planting the seed in our mind about going to GoFest next year. If we hit our Patreon goal, we'll be going to Boston Safari. Boston is not as far as Chicago for us. Is Boston close to you? Or nah? Let me know when the ad breaks over. We'll show what the Lugia is. Oh, not terrible. Not terrible at all. I miss when they had backgrounds at the end of reward roads. Tasha's great joy. Great Scott. Oh, okay. Oh, really, was it? Do we got a friend code, Jacob? All right. I guess Zeus is not gonna follow me. He's gonna make me earn it. He's really gonna make me earn it. I want to get anybody who just subscribed to Patreon. Please put it like in the Patreon. There's a friend code channel. That's where you put your friend code. I'll add you. I want to get you on there. Zeus goes, mm-hmm. Next, I linked my Discord to Patreon. Fantastic. So you should see the rank. But in the Patreon, there's a friend code channel. Just drop your friend code in there, and I will add. That's how I add. And then, oops, I didn't mean to put that one. I meant to put this one. All right. If anybody else is looking to join, helps with all the expenses, helps trying to meet this full time. Prices will be going up if you subscribed at the $5 tier though. All of those perks, rewards, and there's a lot we're adding. It will always be $5. I will never raise the price on you. You'll be grandfathered in at $5, and it supports the stream. Give it a shot. Worst you can say, this guy sucks. It's $5. Best thing you say is, damn, I'm really glad I did that. We work hard for you. We really do. And by we, I mean our channel manager, head artist. We make it happen. All right, so I am going to. If you kind of want to get a hint at how much we raid, I mean, check out. Here's some examples. I'm gonna go see who is streaming now. Zeus, I appreciate. By the way, I'm a green badge on your channel. I feel like that deserves a follow. But you know what? You really make me earn it. I'll do my time. But yeah, we are going away. Well, not subbing is becoming an additional feature, but Patreon's where it's going to be. So if you're not on the Patreon, we're doing a lot. It's a lot. So Jim says back in the day, get a handy for $5. I don't know if the price of handies went up or I don't know what the economics behind handy prices are. Tosh says, am I the assistant to the assistant manager? Oh, now I'm gonna go watch. Nah, I can't watch the office. I got too much work to do. But all right, Dwight. By the way, Tosh, if you want to roll with me any of those days, you know where I'm gonna be. 12 hours a day. Let me know. All 7 of those days. Jacob, give me that friend code. I'm gonna check something real quick. And if you guys sub after and put the friend code in, I'll be working for another few hours, and then tomorrow I'll be working on Patreon content and different things that are. I'm not gonna get too much into them because they're gonna be very nice surprises, but I'll see it and I'll add you right away. that I was like IRL streaming and wanted to keep the love going, which I always do, except the one power outage. What can I do about that? Because they're, they say, hey, how was your stream? Like, I'm driving home, I'm not going to be able to. So I'm just going to say hi, generate, follow them if I didn't. But if y'all can let them know, like, I'm driving, I just got done with IRL stream. I hope he kicks butt, and I'll put him on lurk when I get back home. But I won't be home for about another half hour because I'm stopping to get some good. I think I'm gonna get a nice parfait. I think I followed everybody who was a streamer from Zeus's chat. Jim and Jim, I just followed you, so I'm officially, maybe I'm your first follower. That's exciting. Your first follower before stream. There's my link tree if you want any of my socials, Discord, Patreon, and thank you all for the love. That was a good time. I hope you're ready for a wild week. We're gonna be going so hard. So maybe Tosh will come push me around in a wheelchair, or I'll get one of those mall animals and ride around to all the raids. After so many days. All right, we got 8 seconds.
Toad just wants my elo to go away. Yo, welcome in, Drago. How was your stream? I hope it went well. There you go. Got the shout out going. That cheer was legit in error. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. I had no clue. I thought you were like messing with the chat. We're gonna try using Victory Bell with a shield advantage. I was thinking I'd change it to 3 games, but maybe that's too much. Welcome in, Jamin. It's, Anyway, it's not a DQ, it's a game loss, but yes, that was me. And thank you, Blue Lit Sky, for the 100. Why does Victory Bell win that matchup? Corviknight's good in back here, to be fair. We have something. No, not your bad. You're fine. You're just clarifying on what happened. But yeah, I don't think many people don't agree with it, but unfortunately, it stood nonetheless. Yeah, Blue Lit Sky. I spent so long grinding for this Pokemon. I did so many grunts, and luckily I got a good one. one that I'm actually very happy with. Now all Pokemon Go has to do is fix one-turn moves to work correctly again.